you one of my favorite classic songs. It's just like a feel-good song.
Hey everybody, welcome to my stream. Carolina Love here. Hello, hello, hello. So today I'm gonna start probably with some Minecraft. I've been working on that tunnel. I think I showed you guys. I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna start a new section of my tunnel, and I have decided to make it look like the Lush Caves. So it should be super pretty, and I think you guys will like it. I don't know how people have all this stuff set all perfectly when they start their streams. Like, I still have not mastered this timing thing, getting things all perfect before I start my stream. The people who do that are super talented and good for you, but that is not me. In case y'all are wondering, I do play my Forever World and 1.18.1, and I do use a lot of mods and resource packs and such, so if that's something that you're kind of like, what does she use? Be sure to ask me, because I will tell you exactly what I use, because I really like making my Minecraft world, you know, super pretty, just kind of what I want it to be. A lot of people are very into that, you know, the very classic Minecraft, and there's nothing wrong with that. Classic Minecraft is great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But I don't know. I think the cool thing personally about Minecraft is that you can make it whatever you want, and there's like 10 billion mods to make it whatever you want. So why not go with that? So let me see. I have it loading right now, so we're on here. And you can see like, oh my god, I started on the Slush Cave. What? Let's play some Minecraft. Actually, you know what? This is where I'm switch over. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I know what I'm doing, Minecraft. If my sound sucks, please feel free to tell me. I know that it sucks a lot, so just let me know and I will just adjust accordingly. I'm still trying to get my Minecraft stuff right. So, like I said before, I'm working on making a train tunnel lush, like tunnel, if that makes any sense. It should be pretty cool. I essentially want to make the inside look as much as how you would picture a Lush Cave look, essentially. It's kind of what I'm shooting for. I have a video I was following to help me with some measurements of some things, because I feel like that's, for me anyway, that's one of the hardest parts of building anything, or getting the measurements correct. I'm sure if you are a avid Minecrafter, you know what I'm talking about, is by far the hardest part. Is getting that accurate. I think. Bear with, y'all. Bear with. I'll get there. It'll happen, I swear. I also, since I played last, I made a really neat cocoa bean, like an auto cocoa bean thing, which is pretty freaking cool. I should totally check it out. You know what? Okay, so let me. Where is it? Why do you hate me? Oh, there it is. Okay. I found them, y'all. Okay. Let me find my measurements. Quick. Alright. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. You know, the other thing I really need to do too is I need to. Okay, so what I did yesterday was I spent all my time collecting all the materials I needed to build the thing I was going for. So, and then I was working on fixing some of my farms. So like I had a sheep farm that I. Grass blocks. I was trying to make, because a lot of it, there's going to be a lot of mossy stone, so I want to get as much moss as I can. I'm only down to 50. I believe I can use bone meal to turn it into more. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's correct. So we're gonna go fly and to a place I never used really and we'll test it. See what happens. Where should we go? This way. This area whole right here is gonna be a dock. What's up? Glad you made it. I decided to make my next tunnel section I don't know if you're listening, Chef, into a lush cave style. So I'm just kind of going over to some random area where I don't care if I kind of turn the dirt and weird stuff. Okay. just need one. It works! Yes. Look at that. It turns it into... Wait. Do I have to mouse this, right? Wait, that's not right. Okay. It did turn it into more. Yeah, it's gonna be that next tunnel part of the bridge is gonna be caved. And last night I collected a lot of the stuff for it, so I should be. I think I'm gonna start up high. Let's start here. We go. Let's do this. But I can only do it once, which I don't. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how it works. And it just spreads it like that. That's really neat. Literally turn anything into a lich cave. Wipe out the entire side of this ground. I'm so sorry, this mountain's gonna be nothing at all. Actually, you know what? I should have like gone into a cave and done this, and it wouldn't have destroyed the mountain. When you do that, it turns. If you put moss down. And then you bone meal it, it turns everything around it into moss blocks. And moss blocks are a big part of the decoration part of my clearing. God, I have to get so much of this. Because not only am I using the moss to decorate, I have to get moss to turn the stone blocks into moss bricks. Entire tunnel with moss. It's one of the decoration tools, and I need to use moss to create mossy blocks, like stone blocks, which is one of the blocks that I'm using to decorate. Does that make sense? I'm gonna look at tunnel thing and see what's this makes difference. Hello. Welcome back in here. like I know I need the materials, but I also have like a serious issue with messing up with the terrain. Like I really like working with kind of the naturalness of the world. There's one of the reasons I picked like kind of the Tuscan style world to begin with. Because it's much more like nature style. Like I really don't like builds that are like cities. Like I think it'd be fun to like try to see if I could do it, but as far as like what I'm naturally drawn to, it's not for me. It is not. Crazy how moss grows. That's wild. He even turns stone into moss. If you ever need moss, guys, there's a really good trick to it to be able to do this. If you ever need any more moss or something. Infestation of moss. Ah. Okay, I don't know if I should go home or try to like just deal with the fact that there's gonna be bad guys here in a second. Maybe I should just... I think I should go back. Up and hope that there are no bad guys anywhere near me. By the way, this little tool I have is from a mod called Silic, where you can build like all sorts of different really interesting types of tools and create different types of mechanisms. It's not a cheat as much as it's like an additional, adds new types of tools to the game that you can create. I forget. I'm sorry. Frog. Can you do anything with frogs in Minecraft? God, that's creepy looking. You know what? I don't know, but I'm actually really curious. Frogs in Minecraft. Let's see. Red using slime balls. Oh, frog lights are a unique source. Oh, wait. Ah, there he is. Try and attack him with my light. Die by the light of me. Kill him? Killed him. Oh my god, there's a ton of frogs in here. Look at this. How did you do that? Hold on, I can breed them, right? Hold on. Side mission. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Come here, frogs. Come here. Oh wait, I thought I could breed them with slime balls. Ooh, a lot of bad guys over there. My armor's done. Oh my god, die! Die! Okay, back to my frog. Adventure. Okay, they're everywhere. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit him. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. What can you do with frogs? Frog eats a magma cube? Oh. Oh, that's neat. How do you make him eat a magma cube? So I can't like just breed them like that. Or if I just drop it. If I just drop the slime in front of it. Eat it? Didn't eat it. Oh, good. Eat it. Come here. Come here. Eat the slime ball. Oh my god, I keep pulling it to myself. Apparently I cannot breathe. That's what I want to. Alright, I'm just gonna go home. Let's see how frogs they
Hello.
Hey, man.
Oh, no.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Whoa. Seamus in Minecraft.
Nice.
Gotta finish this, I've been collecting these materials. Here. Share in a chat if you want to see what I'm doing. Alright,
Are you gonna play Apex later?
I'll play later, yeah. I'm just not gonna play right now. But I will play, for sure. Oh, show. Have you played any today?
Yeah.
Yeah? How'd you do? Kick some butt? Did you kill things? Things die in
I
your
think-
presence?
Yeah.
They did.
It's so rough. I played with my other buddy, and then we just kept getting third party. But we were pushing hard too.
Oh, really? Did you win any? Did you get any points?
Nope.
You didn't? Just kind of where you were.
Yeah, like I was 100 away from plat 3. Now I'm like 250.
Aw. You're moving along. You got bricks
On the
from
wrong
you.
way.
Oh, that's gross. Alright, well, I need to go back to this. Alright, so I need to put all this. Ooh, wait, that's terracotta. I don't need terracotta. Go away. Have you ever played Minecraft before?
No.
Yeah, are you not much of a like creative kind of person?
I am. It's just I don't have time to try to figure out.
Okay.
I try. Like I even tried to play. The other one. The one that you build and shoot. Fortnite.
Fortnite. Oh.
Yeah, and I still
No,
can't. I couldn't build.
That game's not like a real building game. That's the way Minecraft is. It's like a pretend one.
Well, that looks boring. You should be playing Apex Legends.
Hi, Bubba. How are you? This is not boring. What are you talking about? This is amazing. And you love Minecraft, so shut up.
Yeah, it's okay. What are you working on?
I have decided to make that next section of my train tunnel into
Oh, okay.
a into a lush, like a model of a lush cave, essentially.
Nice.
What's a lush
Wouldn't that
cave?
be cool?
Alex wants you to explain what a lush cave is.
A lush cave is like, they're underground and they have these, let's see, I'll show you. So it has these flowering azaleas everywhere, azaleas. It has, all the blocks are mostly either moss or they're clay blocks. There's water everywhere, and all those cute little axolotl are in the water everywhere. And then there's the pretty light up berries hanging from the sky, and then the pretty flowers. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen those? They're so pretty.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they're awesome. So yesterday, I went and gathered a whole bunch of materials so that I could make this cave that I want to make. So I'm super excited to figure it out. I think it's going to be really pretty. But it took me minutes to get everything.
All right,
Oh, but-
I'll
oh.
jump back on.
Oh, wait a
jump back
second.
on
Stop, hold on 1 second. Can I show you something?
Sure.
Yeah.
So I got a mod. I got a new mod. And watch this. It's a camera mod. Okay? And as a camera mod, you create a camera, you create film with paper, you create picture frames, and then you can go around and take photos and do this. Look at that.
Oh wow,
That's a picture of my ranch.
that's really
Isn't that
cool.
amazing? It's the coolest
That's
thing ever.
Very smart.
Yeah. So I just started messing with it yesterday, but this is inside the stable, so I thought that was a cool place to put it. But
I love
yeah.
it. I love
Anyways.
it. All right, I'll be back in a
let you
bit.
go. All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye, honey. See you later, Alex.
See ya.
Bye. I want to do like oh, you know what'd be a really cool cave too? Is like a crystal cave. That would be really cool. I should try doing one of those.
Damn. Just losing points.
No. Anything but that.
Get demoted, watch.
Don't get demoted.
I'm gonna get
Don't
demoted.
do that. Don't do that. Make a lot of fires. it's either coal or charcoal. What I can do for these
Yep.
Did you win?
No, it was just that was the mini game thing. So.
Now, let's see, I need more railroads. Oh shoot, you know what? I need to go find a Alright, I like
They're below. I hate when we're fighting and the guys scream res me and I res you and then I get shot. Okay.
You did your best.
We got one team with us. There's a there's that arrow thing that I think it's a red one. I literally got tracker. I'm coming. I'm coming. Lifeline's down. I dropped the lifeline though. Oh, they pour it up here. They pour it. Another team's attacking. There's another team up there. Damn. Got that lifeline. Right here. Gotta watch out for that team that we're just fighting come this direction. Need that? Yeah, I got it. If you need it, just tell me. I would. Oh, yeah, shot in the face. Shit, we gotta move. Oh, I almost got him. Yeah, go right. Yeah. Yeah.
Way more.
Got some points though. Nah,
How many points you get?
only got 24.
Hey, it's still points.
Yeah. You
Points
got
are
killed by the
points, man.
storm though.
Points are points.
Storm.
Figure out what else I'm gonna do with this. Ooh, you know what'd be really cool is have like the top be all water. That would be really cool, actually. I can do that. I can do the whole top with water.
Now players can place a sweat patch on their body, and it immediately starts testing your sweat for fluid loss and electrolyte levels. Teams can then give their players the exact amount of fluid and
Okay. Like that. Alright. Alright, so I'll be right back.
Number 1 Cushion Foundation in Korea right.
nobody there. Nobody see it. I'm all by myself. So I'll play alone. Watching. Later. This. I said if I should do this like planned. You know what's weird about this game is that doing the random stuff is sometimes harder than doing the... Like, it's actually harder to make things random than it is to just make things be whatever they're gonna be. Do I even like that? Not really. It's not even that pretty. But I do like hear that music. That's a monster. They have these backpacks with this mod that I have that like gives them music. Like you see the backpacks I'm using, it gives them music in the backpacks. Just kind of crazy. Alright, so we're going to cut out all this. And then we're going to fill in that oak wood. Yeah? Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Problem is, don't know how I'm going to make this room, and I think I need to make it. So I think I'm gonna do that.
he took my ding nag magazine.
Shock had to redeem his own sound. Love it. Hey, by the way, Shock, I've done a little bit of streaming on TikTok now. I've done a little bit. Nothing crazy, but I've done like 4 or so streams. They're fun. They're fun. The discovery is a lot better on there for sure. Crazy better. What's going on? What are you guys up to today? I know you had to leave, Rob, to do something with your son. What about you, Shock? What are you up to? How's life? It went okay. I mean, I had a few people, not really that many. I did get a couple followers from it, but I don't know. I'm just not entertaining enough as a streamer, I guess. Go figure. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up. My plan is like I'll stream on here. Like I know I can do it all together, but I haven't figured out how to do it without it messing up my OBS. So what I'll do is I'll do this, and then when I get off of here, I will. Hell yeah, come hang out. But what I'll do is I'll go stream on there for like an hour and a half or so. That seems to kind of be the average stream length I've noticed with streamers on there. What's it at? Awk said hi? I don't know what awk is. Whoops, I just cut into the ceiling. Didn't mean to do that. Kinda. That wasn't I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Whoops. Note to self, don't cut into the top of the mountain. The side of the mountain. Said hi. Hi. I'm confused. Shock said hi. Hi. Hi back. Alright. Now we're gonna do this. Have you been streaming at all lately, Shock? I haven't seen you on there.
Hi.
Hey.
How are
Hold on,
you?
hold on a second. Let me pause for a minute. Should I pause?
You don't have, I'm gonna take a quick shower
Oh,
and jump
okay.
on your Discord and help you out with modding if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if that's okay.
If you're okay with that, I'll come join you for a bit.
You haven't been? Have you just been too busy or what? I just have been keeping my shirts little, like not super long, not necessary. Hey, one second. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. That was a raider, for y'all who don't know what that sound is. How does it keep doing that? Look, it just did it again. What the heck? Okay. That was a freaking oak and it did something else. What the heck? Getting summer things done? Gotcha. My life gets busy. I get it. I feel like I should be doing a different shape. easy to mess this up. So now I have to get it like prepped so you can be able to do this properly so I'm not wasting. Let's go ahead and keep this. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I need to get. Might have to get more oak wood, actually. Well, I have a lot. I do have a lot. Maybe I don't need. I didn't realize I wasn't in Discord. Sorry. Let me get back in there. I didn't realize I wasn't on Discord. Wonder when it quit. Weird. Oh. No, because I was in there with Bam. I don't know what happened. He was being silent for a really long time, so I guess I didn't even realize it quit. What do you think so far? Yeah, excuses. Aw, thank you. They're just being nice because we're on stream. What do you really think that? Hi, honey. You guys are nerds. I love ya. Shut up, Sarab. Shut up. We all know what you're talking about. Bad. Bad. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're gorgeous. But look what I've done. So this has all been dug out and done with flourish. It's called... Well, that's what... What do they normally build, typically? Like, what do you see normally? I don't do massive scale builds though. Like I don't even want to do massive scale. Yeah, but they're all made up of relatively medium builds. I don't like the massive builds typically. You might have a point. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Oh my god. Oh. You guys are awful. Oh, I'm crying. Do you see the tears? Like I'm actually crying. Are you on your 7 days game? Hey. Hey, get out of my thing. Oh, away. What the? God, it scared the living crap out of me. Literally fell from the roof. I'll have a route to this, I just don't know what yet. Chef? I said chef? We're not talking. Look how long this is. Look at this. Look at this. Are you watching? Stuff. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Well, I think one of the problems I don't have this is not even. problem is that's going outside the mountain right there. Okay, so how tall are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The babies. So I have an idea to make one of the walls be like an axolotl aquarium. What do you think of that? Not like the entire wall, but just like a section of it. I can do that. At least on this wall. Okay. That's not a bad idea. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'll go ahead and fill it in with the oak wood for now, just so I can... Well, actually, no, there's a pocket over here that's already kind of dug out that I was going to use. For the aquarium. Oops. You'll see what I'm talking about up here, how it's already kind of open for it. I'm sure you already saw the open little part when I was coming down too. Do you know what I'm talking about? Did you see it when I was... Are you building your house too, Sarav? Okay. Now you want to prep for it. Alright. Rubber. Oh my god, you guys! Both of you! Shape up! Shape up or ship out. I'm streaming, so I can't really go look at your builds, but I'd love if you came looked at mine. Tell that to freaking Chef, running around screaming all the time, telling me to save her. Hey, 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 hey. Well, that's what the zombies are on here. They are zombies. They are zombies, though. You can hear them. But that's what the mods are for. Like, you can create you can make the game whatever you want it. That's what I love about it. Yeah. They did. But no, you don't have to update anything. I don't have to update anything on Minecraft. Oh, in World of Warcraft you did, but as far as like Minecraft goes, you don't have to update anything. I've had the same ones forever. Yeah. I guess we just like the opposite things, because I like the idea of having that control and making the game whatever I want it. Like, I really enjoy that aspect. Like, I can make, like, I have one of my versions is literally just a horse game, and I'm kind of trying to turn this one into more of a horse game. Just like the horse games. Anyways, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Shut the front door. Sorry. Hey, look, I found my skeleton horse. I was wondering what happened to him. Look, he's up here. I don't know. I had them all the way in their thing, but I have all my sheep and horses and cows and chickens are all the way up here. No. These guys have disappeared up here for a while now. I just wondered where they were migrating to. They migrated up here on the top of this mountain. What the heck? That is so weird. God, that scared the living. What do you have? Do you have anything I want? No, you don't. But I do want your sheep. I don't like doing that part either. Who likes doing that part? Nobody. Really? Okay, you guys stop spitting at me for freak's sake. I didn't do anything to you. I saved you from an evil owner. Here. Stay here. Be good. Right. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Why not? Oh. Oh, gotcha. You're doing a different one. Gotcha. I am collecting more oak wood right now so I can continue on with my tunnel. Crossing my fingers for you. He's not really an actor. He just plays himself in every movie. You know? I love Chris Farley, though. I'm sorry, I love Chris Farley. Big guy in a little coat. Right. Then why the hell do you like me? Have you seen how I act? Wow. Shut up, both of you. Both of you, shut up. I know, they're gorgeous. Shut up, both of you. Both of you, shut up again. What? My eyes are it is one of the first things people notice about me. Hear it all the time. It's you freeze this in the freezer, and it's like it cools you off. Well, a lot of the places in California don't have air conditioning, and it started to get a lot hotter here recently. So, finding alternate ways to cool yourself. Something like that. Does that make you unhappy? I don't know why it's a bad thing to have something that you enjoy that's fun for you. Like, is life literally just supposed to be about producing things and making money, or is it about enjoying your life? If you enjoy something, how is it a waste? Because you enjoyed it. Right? You hear what I'm saying? I know you do. But it does mean something because you enjoyed it. Like, that's the thing. That's one of the issues I think with like people in general is you, exactly, like, you think you have to be producing something for the future or for somebody else or something that's, again, like, you are thinking of something, it's not worth it if it's not productive in some way. You know what I mean? And you have to be able to, you know, give yourself that freedom to just not. And if you're doing it if you're spending it for this much time, it's because you needed it. You wanted the rest. Your body wanted the rest. Your mind wanted the rest. You're having fun. And there's nothing wrong with that. The only time it's bad, I think, is when you overdo anything. I think anything in excess is bad. Period. Anything. Working too much, resting too much, anything is bad in excess. So I think that's what it comes down to. And as long as you're balancing that with still getting the right things done, I think you're fine. This is where you choose to spend your free time, where you have fun. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And you need to give yourself the freedom to enjoy it and not beat yourself up for it. Because that's not good for you either, to beat yourself up for the things that you enjoy. You should be. You should be. You did it. Exactly. You didn't produce something. That's what I was trying to say. You look at it as if you're not productive. It doesn't count for anything. So, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Mhm. Yeah, me too. Yeah, and that's what I said. Like that's what it comes down to is balancing. Mhm. Okay. I mean, you can be out drinking. That helped him be that. I mean, it's better you're doing this than partying and drinking. You know, like you're doing something this is your way of relaxing. People have all sorts of ways of doing it. And you know, and most people, unfortunately, it's like partying. That's the majority. That's how most people spend their free time. And I would argue that this is a much better way to spend your time than doing any of those kind of things, in my opinion. Well, and for me, Minecraft is like my way of being creative. It's a way of me being able to design and build things that I could never design and build or ever have the resources or money in real life to create this type of beautiful things, or these types of beautiful things that I love to build. Like, it is a way of flexing my creative muscles that makes me really happy. Like, it really does. Like, when I'm done with these, like, I feel really fulfilled. I'm like, oh my God, look at what I built. Like, and I'm very proud of myself, and I'm very happy with myself. And like, I've never been someone that necessarily has to have all the outside approval to feel good about what I've done. I mean, it's nice, but I don't need it. I don't need other people to have looked at it and been remembered me by it. Like, it doesn't really matter to me necessarily, because it was mine and it was for me. It wasn't for anybody else, I guess. My sound working? Hello? Chef? Oh, you didn't say anything. I didn't. That's what I was asking. What did you say? That's what I mean. It's a great way for me to flex my creative muscle. For me, anyway. I feel less fulfilled. I can be honest with you. I feel less fulfilled playing Apex. Apex is fun. Like, it gets my adrenaline pumping. It wakes me up, but I don't feel as fulfilled as when I do something like this, where like I'm like, wow, look at what I built. I don't get that same feeling in that game. But like I'm off and on about when I'm creative. Like I'll go a long period where I don't feel like doing anything like this. It's not. Yeah. I mean, that's true. That's the excess thing. That's what I was saying. Nothing is good for you in excess. And when you're escaping too much, I think it says something about your regular life that you're running from something and you don't want to deal with something that's important in your real life. But again, that's no different than people who party or drink too much or go out too much or, you know, or even workaholics, you know? You're running from something. You're not dealing with something that's more important than the game. Shut up. Lame! Really? Aww. Breaking my heart, man. Breaking my heart. You make my stream so much more fun. I like hanging out with you on here. Seriously, man. Seriously. Good night. See you later. Bye. Okay, so... Alright, so I've broken down the windows on this side of where I'm going to have the aquariums. All these open spots are going to be the aquariums. And I made them wide enough so when you're going by it quickly, it's enough time to see it, you know? That was kind of my thought. You could, yeah. That's a thought. This will look cool though, I think. Because like I said, the whole thing is to mimic the lush caves, which they're full of axolotls. And I guess this front part is going to be just all logs. I used to have this mod thing that would automatically replace whatever block you were using. Like, you see how I have to keep stopping and putting more oak wood? Yeah. I keep forgetting I don't have it anymore. And it's annoying that I have to keep replacing it. Okay. So that part's done. Now this is where the railroad's gonna be, down the middle here. Do you think that's good, right? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have this side thing. Yeah. This is what it is. That's all that this is. Alright, we're gonna mix clay. I think I need to make more clay though. Actually, I do need more clay. Do you like this mix of clay and, or did you think it should have been one thing? Okay. I was unsure about it. That's why I asked. Some of this out of it though. I'm not doing this more. Alright, so let's go get some more clay. I have any more, do I? No, more. Alright, Chef, talk to me about something. Because I'm not boring. Because I'm boring. It's not helpful. It's really, really not helpful. Well, I don't get a choice. I have to be interesting because I'm supposed to stream on these days, so. Gotta be interesting. Figure it out. Help me be interesting. To get more clay. I'm out of clay. Ow. Yeah, I do. It's because of I have an auto thing that I eat, and then I have a different like enchantments on my gear that lets me heal up more quickly. Isn't this weird? I have a bridge up here too. I think I'm gonna make this like an actual bridge, whereas this is a subway. You know what I mean? I just haven't figured out how I want to do that yet. That's kind of what it is. Oh, so I went and I fixed my, last night I fixed my, sheep shearing, my sheep farm. And I still need to fix my farm for the sheep, you know. I fixed it. That's what I'm saying. I fixed it. It is fixed now. So I will go take a look at it at some point. God, it's finally looking decent. Okay, so now I need to make the ceiling is gonna be moss. And I think I'm gonna turn these. Okay. Okay, bear with me. I think I'm gonna take dirt and make these like that to give it some texture. What do you think? Yeah? Uh-huh. Do you like it? Yeah, I know you do. Shut up. Yeah, that's... No, I'm still leaving the clay. This is in this level, not that level. Do you get it? Okay, so like all these stones. These ones, I'm gonna make into dirt instead. And we will, that'll have some texture to it. Go back and put dirt into all these, and we will give it a little bit of extra accomplishment. A little bit of extra. So right now it's just feeling kind of flat. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I have a picture of a of what lush caves look like. I have that. That helps. All right, so I'm gonna just go through. Okay. Let me. It's weird, like, doing the random stuff is just sometimes a lot harder than doing the perfectly planned ones, like the first area. Like, 'cause it had a very specific pattern I'm following, where I just have to be really aware of, like, stuff looking... Yeah, it has to look random, which is... It's weird, but that's almost harder to do than when you have an exact plan of exactly how it should look. Yeah. 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 Yeah, exactly. And it's just weird because you would think that would be easier. Like, when you just think of it, you're like, oh yeah, that would be a lot easier to do. And it's not. And I just think that's kind of weird. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Well, let's just do it. You see Shock dropped in? Said hello. Can you see him? Did you see? Yeah. I know. Sucks. I'm sure he would have loved to have said hi to you. Mr. Shock. And then he was trying to say something, but it like bleeped it out, so I don't know what that was. I'm still not sure. Okay, I'm like, what was that? I still haven't decided if I'm going to do any lighting from the ground. I know I'm doing lanterns. I know I'm going to do the berry lights to light things up. No, but the flower lights, the natural flowers, those are like the berries. The berries, they're lights. You know what I'm talking about? Like, don't you remember what Lush Caves look like? Do you know what I'm referring to when I say it? Okay, so you know the berry. Okay, that's what it looks like now. No. The cave. This now, right now. This is what it looks like. Do you see it? Hold on. Let me find it. There you go. Okay, so now I need walls. And I need... I'm gonna mix... Should I mix fences in there? Like oak fences, maybe? Just to like... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna mix some fences in there. Let me get some... again with the randomness. So it looks natural, like as you're coming into the mountain. Do you like that? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Like this, again, it's supposed to feel like a lush cave, so. Alright. So, I want to have some of the moss stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just calm down. I'm just testing ideas. Just testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Just testing. Not doing anything just yet. Just got an idea. I know. I can always possibly make it higher too. Like I don't necessarily have to keep it that low. I could always make it like that. Which actually does look kind of good. Okay. Okay. That's great, except I don't know about you, but if I'm riding a subway, I don't want to get off of the like I just want to get where I'm going, and it's nice to have pretty things on the way. I don't want to trade into a boat. Like, I hear what you're saying, but it's just that just doesn't fit the thing. Let me look at what a lush kit looks like again. That's an interesting perspective. That, you know, I'm gonna do first right now, actually, because I just need to fill out the, anyway. Right now, I'm just gonna do the roof. I'm not sure you fully understand what I'm going for. I think you're gonna see, but I don't think you fully grasp it yet. I know, and I was mimicking that with the thing, and I still do plan on putting the lily pads around. It's just again, it's part of, like, it's a process, because you're slowly, because if you do it like this and then you add, and as you add and take away, it adds to the randomness that you're going for. Does that make sense? Like, if I just immediately from the get add all of that right now, it's not going to have that same random feel as it is if my actual process is a little bit more random like that. Does that make any sense? Okay. There is a method to my madness, I promise. Moss. And then there's gonna, I mean, look how many, I have so many candles in here. Like, look at this. Bravo. Damn it, I'm gonna need a lot more moss. It looks cool, right? Yeah. Look at that. Do I have any more moss? I know I had, didn't I get more moss than that? Is that really all I got? I spent all that time and that's all I got. Legit? No. I wonder what this would look like. Just curious. Oh, that's not gonna look great. It won't stay green on the bottom. Just kidding. Okay, so we're gonna have to. No, I tried to use the. I tried to use the. Never mind. hear that? There's a weird sound in the game. What's that? It's like some kind of magical something. Weird. It sounds like a ding. I can't really explain it. At least getting moss is as easy as bone mealing moss. You know? Did you not see how much I got from one piece of moss? You don't think this is a lot? Really? Can you hear it in this stream? It's well, okay, turn Discord off and listen on the stream just to see if you can hear it. Okay? Okay. Okay, what's going on? What's going on with the sound? You can't hear the game at all.
Game at all, no.
Alright. What about now?
Alright, do something so I can hear it. I think you had your Discord muted too, because I didn't realize I couldn't hear myself either. Alright, I can hear it. You're good.
Well, that's not good. That sounds like I've been talking to myself for forever. Great!
Yeah, no, I can hear.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Thanks for gifting the sub, Shouse. Appreciate you. You're the bestest. You're the only reason I have subs at all. Not for you, I would have nothing. Nothing to my name. Alright, I don't have any bone meal at all. I have to fly home and get some. God dang it. God dang it. Let's fly home. Get some bone meal.
How much moss did you get?
About 3 stacks. But when I get more bone meal, I will get way more than that. So we're just gonna go get some bone meal. There's bees. Wow, lots of bees. Ooh. I already have bees, so good to know. I don't like how that U looks on the monitor like that. I do not like that.
I'm sorry, what don't you like?
the way the U looks on the on my map. Oh, you didn't see what I did you? So I started playing.
What'd you do?
There's a camera mod that I have that I forgot about, and I can take photos in the game. Does that make sense? Hello?
That's really awesome. Can you like hang them on the wall?
Yes, hold on. I'm going to show you one that I did real quick. I showed Sarab earlier. Check this out. So you have to make film with paper, and then you can make picture frames and albums to put them on, right? Check out this one I took of my farm. Look at that.
It's incredible.
Isn't that cool?
That is awesome. I love that.
Yeah, so I can
What
do
mod
that.
is this?
It's just called camera. It's a camera mod. That's it.
I love your horse stable. I feel like I haven't seen it forever.
Yeah, I'll come back and work on it. After this bridge section, or this subway section, I'm going to be done with my subway for a second, and then I'm going to work a little bit on... I need to rearrange where my horses are and all that, and I haven't done that in a second, so... I'm going to do that. I like that my farm is named Serendipity, too.
It was cute.
It's very fitting for myself. I'm going to go sleep in the shepherd's house.
You put so much detail into all of this.
Yeah. Bed is not occupied. That bed's occupied. This bed is not occupied. There's nobody there. Not this bed. That was occupied too. Okay. Never mind.
Remember that backpack mod you had where you could get a sleeping bag?
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the top of this. I think there's a bed in here. Okay, here we go. Just sit there. What is that head? What's that say? Crime in town? I killed 10 villagers. When did I kill a villager?
What the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything. You watched me. When did I kill a villager? Did you see me kill a villager? No, there was no killing. There was no killing of villagers. I killed nobody.
Did you like hit? Did you like hit those empty beds enough that you killed the villager that's in them?
There wasn't anybody in. There was nobody in it. Kill. Hey, remember this farm? My gold farm? Where it takes me into the
Oh my
end?
god, yeah.
Haven't been in there in a minute. Alright, we're gonna come down here. Okay, well, maybe not here. Let me out of here, please. There's one way to make a mountainside green, I guess.
That's true. That's true.
A very quick way. Has to be an end one, I've noticed. Or the spread.
you still hear me?
Yep. What? What happened?
I feel like I was very loud on your stream, so I turned my input volume down a bit.
Oh, you were loud?
I sounded loud, yeah.
You are loud. You should be less loud. How loud do I sound?
You sound good.
Thanks. One of these days we will master the sound game. It will be a beautiful day.
I mean, it kind of really sucks because of all the fans, and then like when you had the background deafened, you were really quiet.
Well, as soon as there's air conditioning, I can do that. You know what I mean?
I get that, like, way back in, like, the 20s when people really started settling in LA, it was, you know, not hot, you know? It was always, like, a temperate, like, maybe 80 degrees max. Like, you know, it was a nice temperature.
Yeah, but
here.
there are places with air conditioning. There are.
People really do move here for the weather.
But there are places.
It's really good that it doesn't change the special blocks, like the coal and the redstone and the other stuff.
Well, it makes sense. Like, change that. That would really suck, I feel like. I need enough to fill that entire ceiling.
How long would you say that is? Because you made all those cutouts. What were those, like, 10 squares in between? Or something? Like, you're like 100...
It's gotta be like a 10 by 60. I'm gonna need probably like 600. I'm gonna need a lot.
No bigs. It's not much. You'll be good. You'll be good. We'll take one. That was all sarcasm.
Yeah.
Very good thing you have the mod that pulls everything towards you.
I know, it would take way longer. Well, that's not the mod, that's actually an enchantment that I had to find and get and everything, and then put on my gear so that I could do that. Like, I think one of the things people think, like, when they say mod necessarily is it makes it easier. It's not about making it easier, because that's not what I want. I don't want cheats like that. I just want more options that I can go work for.
And I feel like that's very understandable.
Where are we at? Alright, we're gonna guesstimate 600. And we'll see if that's enough. So after I collect all these, we're gonna put it in my bag and add it up.
You want to hear something weird that I did the other day?
What? I hear you.
Oh, my computer kicked me off the stream and everything. It was weird. Hang on. I made an entire inventory of everything like all food in general, everything that is edible that we eat, that is in the house or not in the house, that needs to or whatever, like full inventory, stock what we have. And like stuff to like always keep on hand and stuff to like always rebuy because it's like favorites.
That's a great idea. What's wrong with that? What's wrong
I
with
don't
that?
think anything's wrong with that. I thought that was almost a little cute of me as a chef to be doing that in my home now.
I mean, I do the same thing, or I used to do the same thing, but I had like my regular list of stuff I would get every week, and then that was like my main list, and then every week I would just add to that whatever like the extraneous things I might need for specific recipes I want to try or something like that. But of course there's like the running list, like milk and eggs, you know.
No, this isn't a list like that. This is a list of like all these different spices, every different kind of vinegar, every different kind of oil, in order to be able to like make dressings at home and like sauces at home and stuff like that in order to eat stuff fresher. So there's like less wasted food because then you're using the ingredients on a multitude of things instead of just on one recipe. So like you buy berries and it's like cheaper to buy in bulk for whatever reason this week they're in season, they're in abundance, and you're unable to like eat them all in a time frame that before they go bad, and it happens all the time, and it's fine. I'm just like saying, why not make a blueberry vinaigrette and like have it with a salad and have something like kind of artisanal, but then you need different types of vinegar. Not that you need much, but it's good to keep each kind in-house so that whenever you have an ingredient that might go bad, you can quick whip up a sauce and like you can freeze it, or you can make a dressing.
Well, I mean, you're a chef, so it's like you're gonna be able to whip up something like that. Not everybody can just whip up a sauce.
Well, I'm gonna be.
Most people would rather just buy the sauce if they want and leave it at that. Like,
I know, but that's expensive and it's stupid.
well, most people would rather just make a little bit more money and do that. That's just all I'm saying. That's why. That's all.
No, but you're wasting food. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel bad about wasting food. I always do.
Alright, what do we have right now? Oops. $700, no. Almost 800. Let's get the last of these. That is enough. I'm tired of collecting moss. Alright. Another couple sacks. We have 1,000 now. That should be more than enough. I hope.
Did you say you have 1,000?
944.
Whoa!
That's nothing. I got 4, 5, 6, 6,000 cobblestone. I can believe that. Okay, why aren't I flying? Alright. Back to doing the roof. Actually a lot harder than you think it is doing this. You see what I mean?
I can only imagine. I don't feel like I have the patience to do this. You practice patience when you do this.
No, I mean like placing these like this. That quickly. Oh, thank you for following, Sexy Slim. Appreciate ya. You should chat when you can.
Quite the name there.
Well, he must be sexy and slim. Must be both.
Is this a Pixar didn't happen moment?
It might be. It might be. Aw, thanks, honey. Are you a Minecrafter as well? Do I have a fellow Minecrafter in the chat? You must, given you have the little creeper face. Good, thank you. How are you doing today? Have you played much? Or is this more of like a watching day?
You're gonna want to light that tunnel up a little bit more. You've gone a little far down.
Oh, DVD. Oh, cool. DVD's fun. You know, I couldn't get into that game as much as I wanted to. I felt like it was just, I don't know. Something about it was kind of slow, I think. I don't know what it was about it. Still a good game though.
It's stuck on a screen on Discord and I just can't seem to get off. What did you have for dinner?
I didn't.
What did you have for breakfast?
I didn't. But for lunch, I had a smoothie.
I literally keep bringing home stuff. Why don't you eat the stuff?
I had a smoothie and I had a half a turkey sandwich.
Okay. Okay. I'm leaving. Talk to Sexy Silk for a minute.
I hate it first when it's something or stupid thing. How did you meet people on that game? Like, how does that happen? Like, do like the strangers playing together actually talk on that game? Because I never noticed that. I mean, not that I played it a ton, but I played it for like, I don't know, I want to say a couple weeks at least. It's funny, it's the same thing with like Minecraft. People say it can be a very social game because of servers and stuff, but like whenever I play the servers, I never liked it as much as when I played on my own. I think it's because I kind of like making the game how I make the game. Like with my mods and my resource packs and my shaders. Does that make sense? Oh, really? Like people were just streaming it? That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. Like, do you stream yourself? I feel like a lot of people who like go check out those streams will end up being streamers themselves. It's funny. It's like streaming has become like more of almost like a social thing than it is even like a money making thing. I feel like sometimes. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it seems like that sometimes. I mean, not to say you don't make money from it. I just mean like, I don't know. It can be like that. Aw, that's nice. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's what the other girl you hear, that's Chef. That's my primary mod. She's pretty much available every time I stream, so I haven't had to get a different mod, which is nice. Like, she's one of the reasons I even started, like, streaming, because she really liked watching me game, so it made sense, kind of. Like, and people were just watching me in my Discord, so why not? People are watching me anyway, right? I do a lot of different games, so I don't just do Minecraft. I like playing, I play World of Warcraft, I play Apex. Apex is probably like my main right now for streaming. But lately I've been doing a little bit more of Minecraft just because I've been working on this particular subway build. You seem like you have a really nice personality, so I mean, I get why you mod. Just like hanging out and being friendly and stuff. Feel free to come in and hang out and be friendly with me. I love making new friends. Like, I like people in general. I've never understood the sentiment where people are like, oh, I hate people. I mean, I love people. I mean, we're all people. trying to make this entire ceiling moss right now. Aw, then I'm not stuck with you. I love making friends. Like, I'll never consider it that. You can come hang out with me anytime. Like, right now I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Normally I get on around 7 or 8. And then I stream for about 3 or 4 hours, so feel free, come hang out anytime. I would love to have you. I will never say boo. I will always say hi. So when you play Minecraft, how do you play? Do you have like big builds? Are you more like server style? Aw, good. Good. I love people who have a good attitude. Happier the better, that's what I say. Did you hear what I asked about your like how you do Minecraft? Oh, so you can do all the electronic stuff. That's so cool. I like the automatic farms. I have quite a few automatic farms. I don't have any like big fancy builds like that, but I am big on like having like the farms for like my necessities, and then I'll have fun stuff eventually, but. I call this my Tuscan world because it's like modeled after Tuscany. And you'll see that probably. You'll see that. I have a lot of clips of different stuff for it, which you'll see if you ever go take a look at my clips.
I'm making real food for you. Wait. So that's just first course because your stomach's upset.
Is that what's going on? Like, why is it so sick?
That's for your blood sugar.
But I ate.
You ate how long ago? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to when I eat.
A long time ago.
You do a lot of farms. Like auto farms? Like for like gathering your stuff, you mean? Kind of thing? Excuse me while I eat my salad. Do you have like a style that you build in? Or is it more just kind of like random? The whole point of this cave, or this, is to be modeled after, a Lush cave, which I'm sure you know what that looks like, right? Actually, what version do you play on? Of Apex. Like, this is 1.18. Hold on. Wait a second. You can do clay farms? And fishing farms? What? No way. I didn't know you could do that. You're kidding me. No. Okay. I feel stupid because I have a lot of farms. I didn't realize that those were things you could do. Like, I've been collecting clay on the Lush farm so that I could build this out, for instance. I didn't know you could do a farm. How do those work? How can you give me don't give me the hardcore details, but just the basic how you do a clay farm? Like, is there something that turns into clay? Because I do need a lot of clay because you need a lot of brick. I should know this. Like, I should know this. It's ridiculous. I don't already know this. Like, it's unacceptable. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know this. Clay cobblestone with dripstone underneath. Then you put dirt on top and get it wet with water bottles? What? Okay, you know why I didn't even know about that? Because it honestly, like, in playing this game, it never even once even occurred to me that you could ever have a clay farm. And okay, so is your clay farm's auto too? Oh my god. I feel so stupid. I should have known this. Absolutely not okay that I didn't know this. Like, not okay. I'm really weird that I did not. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's where I go, the Lush Caves. Like, I'll just go get the clay from there. That's how I've been getting clay previously. So, it's, I mean, I guess I've been getting it in my own way. We are going to... I'm berries in here somewhere. can make mud bricks. I do know that. I do know that. I know you can do a lot with mud. I've never built with it before though because I couldn't find like what to do with it. You know what I mean? Like I don't think mud's that pretty. Like the coloring. Like I like everything to be really pretty. I've done a lot of modern builds though. They're just not in this particular world. Ah, well, I haven't decided if I'm going to, oh, no, you might appreciate this. Thanks for hanging out. So, this is a subway system that I'm working on for my world. Would you like to see the previous part of it? So this is it. This is how I get started. This is a bridge. I'll show you. That's a subway system, and this is my main house over here. This is my map of my world. It is a lot of work. And this is my storage room. This is actually a cool mod for storage. See through. Look at that.
Allie's been working on this particular build for like 2 years now.
My kitchen. And then this is an auto. You put it in here and it smelts it or whatever. It comes out here, cooks it. I haven't really built out the rest of this house yet. But actually, look at those. I can show it to you. If you want to see, I don't need to take your information. It's okay. But since you like Minecraft, you might appreciate it. So this is my main house. This is my library right here, which is technically my library slash where I have all my villagers for my enchantments. No idea what that looks like. It's huge. So I try to make the floor look like a sun, sort of, but you see all my different enchantments. And I have this mod that makes villagers look like little people. It's so cute. It's called MCA if you want to try it. But they're all in here. And then I have this little elevator. Next level. And then the final level, where the beds are. When you look down, you can kind of see how it's supposed to look like a sun from the top. You get a good picture of the village. These are just all the people's houses, the villagers' houses. Which is kind of cool. This is the shepherd's house, and I have it so it's like auto, but I don't want it to look auto. No, I'm not a casual. I love Minecraft. So this is their the shepherd's house. It's try to make it look like legit. And then this is the bedroom for them up here. Closet. So we'll look on the bed there. There's a couch, little bed up there. And then, okay, so like I said, I have the autos, but I try to make it look like there are no autos because I want it to look like it's natural. So when you go downstairs, you have a more modern feel. Because I love the modern feel. And then you have the auto. That's the leveling all the sheet. Yeah, this is my favorite texture pack. It's called Mizuno's. You should check it out. But it collects all the wool. And then when it fills up, I take it over here and I just fill this up. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the shepherd's area. This little house was where I took the the zombies, like the one that they made the villagers zombies, you know, and you cure them for cheaper. This was my little curing station area. You can hear the zombie in there right now. And then if you come back here, like you come through the back of the houses. Like all the houses are decorated too on the inside and everything. But that's the back of the houses. Oh. There's a cute little bridge here that goes back over. This is the greenhouse right here. This is Auto Bee Farm. That's a flower farm up there. Cacti and what should I call it? So if you come down here, you see the auto farm of it. You have all your honey. That's auto collected. So like I try to hide it all. This is supposed to be an entryway to the dock. This is my auto sugarcane. This little spiral staircase to the top. Just kind of like I haven't really done anything with this yet, but kind of see what that looks like. Good times. And then down here is supposed to be a, remember I said it's a Tuscan world, so this is going to be a dock. So I've started building all the infrastructure for that. And then this up here, this is going to be the winery. So I have to build all the like little bush winery looking things there. And a little turtle scoop farm. This will be the winery building here, where I'll put like barrels and that type of thing. And then so you can either take that pathway there, or you can take the pathway here that takes you down this big stairway. But I'll show you from this way because it's a little prettier. If you take this little pathway, this is kind of the horse area. It's a pretty fountain. And this is, I call it Golden Gables, is my stable for my horses. And I like breed them. So each of these little books you the horse, the name, the gender, the date it was born, the mother, the father, the markings, the coloring, and all that. And I keep that all there for the horse that will go in the stable. And then I have a mod that you can make little, so they all have names. And I have a mod that gives the horses more genetics, different colors, different sizes. And you can also put these. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I've worked really hard on it. But this gives them like little blankets. Let's see their little names. Aren't they cute? This is Charlie Chaplin.
It's very, very hot.
Okay, just put it up there. Let it cool off and I'll eat it. Thank you so much. And this is one of my favorite horses. Lady Luna. Isn't she pretty? But you see all their different sizes and they have different little, see this is a miniature pony. And they all have their own little stables. Comes all the way around here. And if you go, like this stable for instance directly connects to the outside pasture here. And then this one over here, it connects to the back pasture. Like most of the stables will connect to the back pasture. Like, so kind of get an idea. I'll come up to here, but it connects to this back pasture with the fountains and stuff, and all the different pasture sizes. Like, 'cause I love horses, so I like to make it like very legit, like you would if you have like a real horse farm. But then you can go up to this here, and it has all the, this will have all the different things. I have a camera mod that you can take pictures of your property, so put that there. But, see, this is what I meant with all the brick. I use a lot of brick over here. But then if you come this way, this is the,
Did you go to the cemetery yet?
I haven't gone to the cemetery yet. This is where the, you know, where you go ride the horses. I forget, I'm blanking what this is called. I don't know why I can't think of it. But this is the little breeding building. So we have our mares here, and the babies will be in here. That's why they're a little bit larger. So it'll be the moms with the babies, and the larger pasture for them. And then we have our lighthouse. And it's a working lighthouse. So.
Aw, Sexy Slim, that's so nice.
I know, that's sweet. It's a working lighthouse, which you can see it dark better. This is the lighthouse keeper's house. It has a little
And it works.
Cape Cod beach. He has a little
I
Cape
really
Cod
can't
beach house.
wait. I can't wait for you to make the windmill that works.
Oh, I know. That's gonna be fun too. And his house. Like I just built this the other day. And it's all decorated too. Trenton lives here. He is our resident lighthouse keeper. A little upstairs over here. Yeah. But you can see the lighthouse working. It's called Green Spire over here, apparently. My role is called Serendipity. But yeah, you see it working. There's that other pathway I was telling you about. Oh, she wanted me to show the green. The graveyard is up here. You have no limit to how far you'll go and make it. I don't know. I spend a long time on the details. I like it to be perfect. I do. Right. So we have our graveyard. Here lies Katya. This is a little graveyard. It's like a gravestone mod. So when when the villagers die. Actually, I will. Why is the cow in here? Why are you in here? It's a graveyard. It's not meant for cows. And then we have a bench. That's a miracle. We had a couple raiders attack here, and a lot of people died. So, but that's the graveyard, and then this is the graveyard. You know how you always have a graveyard keeper. So we made a little house. Oh, why is he in here? He broke the door down. He's even holding the door. You piece of crap. All right, let me put the door back. There. But this is the.
At least you got your door back.
Yeah, I got my door back. Yeah, right. Recipe. So this is the little house for them. Oh, that door's gone too. Oh God, what is it with the doors? So yeah, that is the world, and like I said, right now I'm just kind of working on this subway system, just to kind of get around. You know, I don't really need it. I just think it's really pretty. Oh, and the final thing. So you know how I said that I like this to be all pretty and look one way, because that's I want the Tuscan world, like, but I want like all the like more modern type stuff to kind of be underground and secret. So this is the modern one. So this is where I have my Basilic system. This is my style modern wise. Where I will put lava stuff. These are all done by lava. This is my lava farm. You come up here. This is my iron farm. And it works like a charm. Honestly, I should really make this larger. All this. This comes right back up to the subway system, but so come right down here. I got lost. Okay. So the lava. And you know that system up top, that auto creates. So this is going to be an entire modern area down here that I've started to work on. It's going to be this style. This is that auto for the cooking up in the kitchen. The kitchen's up there. And then come here. This takes you down to the auto. Oh wait, this is the monsters.
You can tell your ADHD got in the way of a lot of this.
How did it get in the way of it? What do you mean? Did exactly what I wanted to do.
You go through unfinished area, and you go through a really lavish, high detail area,
Shut
and
up.
then like nothing.
There's just a lot to it. So this is the experience area. So this is for zombies. This is for skeletons. This is for spiders. But it's my XP farm. And then this is for creepers. Powder. Don't know where they're at. platform is always so slow.
You figured it out. You have like 2 or 3 spawners and everything, but you only have 1 in the creeper.
Yeah, but it's so slow though. Okay, so then when you come back this way again. Back cave mushrooms. I don't know what that is. This is the one I was trying to go to. Oh, this is, yeah, that's right. So this is my slime. This is the slime farm. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that didn't mean to fall. But, so, you know, they come out to get these guys. Which, I don't know where they're at right now, but I have crazy vocabulary, but I'm only speechless you've been remarked up. Aw, thank you. Here's my little elevator. I freaking love this world. But that is pretty much everything. And right up back to my beautiful house. So you see how it's like old school on the top and then it's supposed to be like modern on the bottom, like the secret underground systems you're not supposed to see because it's supposed to look like, you know, like you're in Tuscany. That's kind of the feel of it. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. It really does mean a lot. They're so stupid on here with our auto mods. I apologize for the eating. I was feeling like lightheaded and the chef was nice enough to draw me some food. You are a better mod. You are. I don't know if you saw, but Slim was saying that he does modding.
That's totally awesome.
Yeah, he plays a lot of DVD, makes sense.
I do all the cool stuff in like create mode, and even then it's not very cool. I kind of emulate what Callie builds, you know, to the best of my abilities anyway.
You try. But that's the point, it's just about having fun. Building what speaks to you. This will be a proper entry railway station at some point. Let's go back and finish this.
What's up, Bam Bam?
Hey, man.
Some very, very, very epically cool Minecraft builds right now, actually. I would say. This is epic.
Can I hear him in stream? Is he in Discord? How can I hear him? Is he there?
Who's there?
Oh no, I can hear you. What the heck? My sound has been so jacked. I do not know what its problem is. Hates me. See how I told you I was gonna light it up with the berries?
That is incredibly creative. I love it. And yeah, Sexy Slim, whenever she's on Minecraft, she's doing something outrageous like this. Like, come on by and see it. Ooh, you should hit up your Fairy World again at some point because that build. Is
Oh my god, that
crazy.
one's ridiculous.
You
That's just
have a working clock tower.
That's true. The clock tower's cool.
In Twisted Rainbow Regalia.
Yes. It's just meant to be all colorful and rainbow. That's why I call it my fairy world. It's like literally just bright colors and rainbows everywhere.
She's really not. She's a unicorn in human's clothing.
I was going for that. That was my goal. I was wanting to be a unicorn. So these are going to be, these little open areas, some are going to be axolotl aquariums, which I think will be really neat.
Axolotls. True story, a friend went to Mexico and she told me that what's equivalent to the $2 bill here in America has an axolotl on it, and I told her the last time she took a trip to bring me back one of them $2 bills with the axolotl on it, and she sure did. And we got to get it framed so that Callie can put it behind her on her stream when she's got it.
That's a good idea. Okay, I think I need to
We get like a light up frame.
I need to farm these a little bit actually.
And like the money is this like lavender color too. Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Yeah, it really is pretty. Kind of made me want to get an axolotl for a real pet. Because I think they're the cutest things on this game.
I am so in.
Okay, we are trying to...
No more cats. Don't, whatever. The 3's enough. Get some axolotls and stuff. If you can find one in the wild, you're welcome to bring it up.
You earned any points yet, Bam?
Yeah. We just won the last one. And my buddy went to sleep.
Hey! You said your buddy went to sleep?
Yeah, he lives in Montana. So.
Oh, okay. So very different schedule. I got you.
So I'm only 200 away from... What?
Moving up in the world! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Good job. That's what I like to hear.
Good bed, though.
You're going to bed? You tired?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Did you get up early today?
Yeah. I had to get a bunch of stuff done, and then...
What all did you have to do today?
I had to return some shoes, played like 4 hours of pickleball.
You have pickleball, man. God bless.
And then
Drag
went
me
to the
up.
store. I was gonna go to the gym, but I was too tired. And then came home and played video games. How was your day?
Good, good. I worked on. I've been working on my resume and my LinkedIn the past few days. So I was trying to get that finally perfected and finished, and I'm finally done with it. I feel pretty good about it. And then I applied for some work, and then I worked on my portfolio. It was a day. It was a day. It was a good day.
Like I feel like today's Sunday or something.
Oh my god, so you're not the only one. Okay, I, the same way, got my days mixed up, and I thought today was supposed to be Sunday. And then I looked and I was like, wait a second, wait, what? It's Saturday? Wait, what? And I was so confused.
Yeah.
It really threw me off. You're not the only one. Like, I was so messed up from that. I was like, what? I clearly don't know what day it is. I'm not the one to ask.
Like I usually don't work Friday, so I usually don't work in the morning. Like bartending's like on a Friday, you know. I would work Saturday mornings, but because I worked Friday morning for 4th of July, in my head it's like, oh, it's Saturday, you know.
Yeah. Screwed you up.
Like, oh.
I hear that, man. I hear that.
Tomorrow traffic's gonna be horrible for everybody.
Traffic's gonna be horrible?
Yeah.
Because people are gonna be coming back into town, you mean?
Like everybody's gonna, like, because usually if it's like a 4th of July's on a Saturday, you could take Monday off or something like that, you know. Where everybody took Thursday off, and then everybody's going back to work on Monday.
You're right, actually. Yeah.
I'm glad I'm staying home Monday.
Well, tomorrow's a good day if you want to go do errands, because it's like everybody's driving back from stuff, so that all the stuff you need for errands it would be easier to be done too.
True.
It's just freeways is gonna be packed, kind of.
So now what we're gonna do is.
And because everyone took off Thursday, Friday,
Yeah.
Monday going into work is gonna be packed traffic as well.
Yeah.
Typically, they say, typically Wednesdays are actually the highest traffic days, and it's because it's middle of the week, it's less likely that people would like request off or like call out for. They usually tend to group it with like a weekend, you know.
I did not know that.
Why are you putting the stone around the berries like that?
Because that's how I want to do it.
Oh, just for pretty.
Just for pretty.
I think it's very pretty.
I never heard of that. Just for pretty.
I like to do
I
it.
heard it way back when I was in like high school or like just entering college, and I was like, that's the best thing I've ever heard. And I've been saying it ever since.
Just for pretty.
Well, it was like a teacher brought like a plant or whatever in for like desk, and somebody goes, why, you know, why have a plant on your desk? And the teacher goes, I don't know, just for pretty. And it's like, I don't know, it's just like, I'm like, that should stick. Like, more people should say that.
Or she's just dyslexic.
Or that.
I'm just joking. Alright, then I returned my hookah shoes. Hookah shoes.
You returned what?
Remember the hookah shoes I bought for work?
Oh yeah,
Like,
you returned them?
I returned, yeah.
What happened? Were they just not comfy?
Yeah, they were comfy, but like I felt like I was gonna break my ankles when I was carrying heavy stuff because it was like
Oh.
it was too wobbly.
Well, then it's not. That doesn't work then, does it?
Yeah, and they were cool. And like I went in and they returned it. Didn't even like we'll put it back in the cart and I'm like, cool, that was it. Didn't really hassle me or harass me or anything like that. Didn't say anything.
Good.
Yeah.
That's have to worry about.
Because they have a 30-day return policy. They even tell you, try wear them for 30 days. If you don't like them, you know.
Oh,
So,
well, perfect. You don't even have to worry about it.
yeah. Which is good. Like that tells me like a lot of people do keep the shoes. You know, like,
Yeah, when they even offer that, you're right.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
and it gets more people to try it out because they know that if they don't like it, there's no issues with it. Where other places you got to deal with more headaches. And,
You are not wrong, sir. You are not wrong.
oh, Currex is having a sale right now.
Who is?
It's Currex, Currex. They sell insoles for your shoes.
Ooh. That's worth looking at.
It's 15% off. So it's the discount code expires on the 9th, which is Wednesday, and you get 15% off. It's support 15. So you get like for normal walking, running, whatever, daily activity. You know what I'm saying, like whatever
Right.
Your shoes used for that day, you get that special one. And you get one for your metatarsal if it hurts, and like they have one that's extra padding in that area. And I got that because like the shoes I was playing for pickleball, it was messing up my metatarsal. But then I bought that and I was able to play with it. I'm like,
and then you were fine after that.
Yeah, like it let it heal. Like I didn't feel the pain. The pain was there until it healed. But with that thing, it didn't made it worse. It made it let my metatarsal heal.
Okay.
Yeah, so it did protect my metatarsal from getting injured more. So that's even better.
That
too.
word is fascinating. Metatarsal. Metatarsal. Do I really need more moss?
What do you need mops for?
No, moss. Moss.
Oh.
Moss. I need
I thought
moss.
you said mops.
I need moss
like,
and
you
moss
know.
in the Spanish term. I need moss both ways. I need all the
I
moss.
was like, oh, yeah, that's Minecraft? You have mops in Minecraft?
I mean, it wouldn't
Those are
surprise
confused.
me. It would not surprise
Yeah.
me in this game. It would make perfect sense for them to.
Yeah, because if you're building something that needs it, like just for like storage, kind of like, or picturesque, whatever. Yeah, well, I'm gonna let you guys have fun.
You going to bed? All right.
You gonna play tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll play tomorrow. I'll play Apex tomorrow, so we can try to do some leveling if you're down.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right, ladies. Have a good night.
I'll see you later. Good night. Bye.
Night. Bye.
Good night. Bye. Cannot believe I did all that moss and I still need more. The problem is that I'm not just using moss for moss. I'm using it to add it to the bricks. To have the moss bricks too. Oh, do you know what Slim taught me, Chef? You can have you can have a clay farm. I do not know how I didn't know that, but I didn't know that, and I feel stupid because I feel like I should have known that.
I wish there was an easier way to make concrete.
Why? I have plenty of concrete. Oh, that. Oh, people do farms for that. I just don't ever use it enough that I don't really. I have to worry about
have in this build, that's for sure.
Well, just in that one area. I haven't used it in any of the other ones.
I have a question. I'm making an intake form, right? Because you know I have that call tomorrow. And I'm trying to think of, I don't know why I'm blanking so hard. And you know what? Never mind. I'm going to Google it.
I have an intake form, but it was more for consulting. But I could probably come up with it.
Yeah, no, I had to make my one for my catering, so I did that.
Sorry.
It's done. I've done these before. Catering I've got. I know catering. I know what I need to know. There's no need for you to waste your time and research, and don't waste your time on that. I've got it.
Okay. It's hidden knowledge. I won't tell anybody else. I won't tell anybody else. Promise. Between you and me. It was cool though. I can't believe we didn't know that.
I can guarantee you I probably will never make one, but it's cool to know you can. I won't tell anybody, I swear.
Alright. So we're going to pull up this now.
Needed more moss.
Are you not listening to me? I said that. I said we needed more. Wasn't enough because I have to make it with the bricks.
Holy moly.
There's a way to get this faster. Well, that's a shader that you can use. Like, do you use shaders and resource packs and stuff like that for yours?
I honestly don't see any of this as cheating. All it does is elevate the game. Like, it doesn't change it in any way.
Yeah.
It really elevates the elements that are already there.
Exactly. I don't want to cheat. Like, that's like, because you know me. Like, if I don't have like the build up to make it happen, if it's so easy, it's not really fun for me. Then it's like, what's the point? It's kind of like you. Like, I hate even playing creative, but it's like, how do you get any enjoyment out of that? You don't have to work for any of that. Yeah. It just changes how everything looks. The shadows. Like the water. See, it changes the water too. It makes it so much prettier. It just makes it nicer to be in the game because everything's so much prettier.
So much more texture.
Yeah. I also have a mod that adds, I don't know if you've heard of it, Cork. So it adds like different types of blocks and more plants and stuff, which is like all the difference in the world when it's like that.
You still have to like come across the various biomes and harvest.
Oh yeah, and I have the extra biomes too.
It's not like you just like get access to it. You still gotta do all the process of like finding it and
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even have cheats on in this.
That's why I say it's not it's not a cheat really. It's just it is something else for you to do.
Yeah, it's just adding content essentially to the game, which I think is funny.
Now people who have like that stuff on Apex to help them, the aim assist and whatnot. That's some BS.
That's a different level.
That's some BS.
Yeah.
That's actually cheating.
I don't want to play like that.
Yeah, that's like actually legitimately cheating.
But honestly though, that's how I see freaking creative to some degree. I think it's a type of cheating. And it just doesn't seem fun to me. I don't know why people play it, really. I don't know. It's not actually cheating.
I think Callie has different colored sea lanterns, don't you, Callie?
Oh yeah, it has. Oh yeah, I have different types of lights. I can have lots of different types of lights. Like I don't know if you saw in my builds, but I had different types of lanterns. Yeah. There are all types of them.
You can pull up your little crafting thingy on the right hand side and
oh yeah, hold on.
Lanterns, yeah. Move yourself down to the bottom corner.
Okay, so if you look here, you can see how I have like more blocks than you would typically have. There's a few different more types of trees. You see the beds look different too. I used to have the one that had more animals. I also have the mod that adds, it makes more things able to be slabs. And then it also makes more things able to be walls that normally couldn't be walls. And then these are some of the plants from the biomes of plenty. So it's like these are different colors because these are different types of trees that you don't have in the regular game. So you have a lot of different types of colors and plants. And this is all the graveyard ones. These are, you can make terracotta into shingles in this one. You can make granite into different bricks, calcite into bricks, ice into bricks with that Cork mod. You can make soulstone into different bricks and textures that you normally wouldn't be able to. I also have one that Cork makes is you can have vertical slabs as well. Just add more texture. And then you can have these things called posts, which are a little bit different than how like a fence would look. Blaze lantern. You can have framed glass panes, so they look a little different. You can make gold into bars instead of just plain bars. You can make dirty glass and glass item frames. This is called Builder's Delight, and it allows you to make different textures out of some of the main types of wood. So you can see how the different types of glass you can have. So you can get super, super creative. I haven't really done a ton with a lot of the new things, but they're really neat. I mean, I should. I just haven't yet. I just haven't used my classic stuff, but I like how, look at all the stuff you can get the amethyst. Like, that will be really cool for making a tunnel at some point. And this is all from silly different special things you can build. And these are all the horse things. Look at this. So all the tack. So you can have different blankets, different types of saddles, halters, bridles. And then this is the builder one, the Paladin's furniture. So you can make chairs and couches and tables and armchairs and stools and nightstands.
Daddy, look who's here!
Right! Yeah, she's not clipping anything. Can you believe her? Tell her shame on her. Tell her for shame.
It's in general been a really good stream, but I actually think Callie needs to take a couple of really big chunks and make them videos instead of having a bunch of clips, because it's hard. They only give you about a minute for a clip, and when you're like going around and doing like the whole tour or something, it's typically more than a minute. So I think you need to actually make little videos when it comes to Minecraft. If I'm being
all I hear are excuses.
I'm also working on my business thing for tomorrow, so I do.
All I hear are excuses. Yeah, seriously, Rye, I'm gonna hire you.
Rye, help me
Or
out.
Slim, I'm hiring you. I'm hiring one of y'all.
I'm officially too busy for this.
It does, right? He said, both of us said excuses at the same time. Rye and I have the same brain. Yes, we do, sir. Yes, we do.
All right, I'm just gonna see myself out then. Thank you very much. I can see I'm no longer welcome here.
All right, bro. I got
Okay.
you. I'll send the contract. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. I got you. Too funny. Okay, so we got stairs. So I'm working on the next tunnel. I finished, I don't know. Do you remember when I was working on that the other day?
You know, Rye, I was actually thinking of selling like gingerbread houses online for Christmas.
Well,
like
we
for
were
people to
gonna
construct.
do it for a little business.
Yeah. So if you want me to send pastries, you can support my online business by purchasing one of my gingerbread house kits.
Right though? I think it's
They'll
a
be
great
designed after Callie's Minecraft builds.
idea. Heck yeah.
I know they're popular, that's why I was thinking I should do it. I have a really killer gingerbread recipe for it too. Yeah, Halloween and also like Easter, like if I can figure out a way of making like a basket design or something. I don't know, it's a process. It's a creative process, much like Callie's builds on Minecraft.
It is a process.
Now I'm just sucking up because I didn't clip anything, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
Okay.
you need to start clipping stuff before I beat you. Before I fire your butt.
So Rye, one of the problems with gingerbread is people essentially make ginger snaps. And they like kind of overcook it, and they use like the wrong kind of molasses in it. Stuff just goes awry. Rye.
Rye.
I actually have a gingerbread recipe that is very, 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 very old and passed down to me. That is the epitome of what gingerbread should be. It should actually be quite soft and chewy. It should not necessarily crunch like a ginger crisp would or a ginger snap. It's supposed to be bready. I make really good infused banana bread when you're back on that bandwagon. Ooh, gingerbread creepers is a great idea.
Gingerbread creepers.
That's a really good. It's just a damn box with the royal icing in green instead of white. Damn, that's easy. That's easy. Slim, you want to get in on this business? I'm gonna end up needing extra hands.
It's gonna be a thing.
It could be a thing. God, I'm gonna need a lot more space in my oven. Get it? Get it? Where's Sarab when I need him? I set that one up.
I know you did. He'll be sad to have missed the joke.
I would love to use your hands, Rye. Be careful what you wish for.
Oh God, guys are awful. Both
Ryan
of
and I
you,
can't
just
help
terrible.
ourselves.
You're just
We have
terrible.
a bond. We have a bond that nobody understands.
You have a dirt bond, is what you got. Dirty. You dirty hoes, both of you, dirty. So dirty.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Good, baby, very good.
You guys crack me up.
Oh, Rye hasn't seen your whole tunnel yet.
He hasn't.
You know what I mean? There is nothing like falling asleep to some Minecraft. Like, let's be honest. It's so very soothing.
It is a soothing game.
You want to just go down the tunnel real quick to just show Rye the tunnel so far?
Yeah,
Like in the bridge and everything.
Let me finish my randomness real quick.
He built a bridge too, Ryan. It's epic. I know, right? Mine are so like boxy and simple, and then hers are all intricate. She's trying to be very natural and sporadic with it. Like, but then the other part of the tunnel is very uniform. It's just such a cool contrast.
Alright, let me show you the... Let me show you. Yeah, Slim said that this is one of the best worlds they've seen, so I felt pretty proud. Okay, so this is a bridge tunnel that I built, so I just did this the other day. Because I can't hear you. I'm in a tunnel on a cart. Oh my god. I love you.
I've never been to Paris.
Okay. So you saw the tunnel. I'm gonna go back. I gotta keep working on this.
I don't think she knows about the one you're thinking of in that situation.
Callie knows about that Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I've been to the Eiffel Tower before.
I don't think you mean it the way it means.
What? I don't know what you mean. Stop being gross and I don't know what you mean. It's not fair. I don't get it. Stop. I hate you both.
That is part of what's making us laugh.
I hate you both. I hate you both. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I hate you both. You are hated. 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 Alright. So now I need some lanterns.
It's a very long tunnel.
So is this one. Look at this.
It's one of the deepest tunnels I've ever seen.
did there.
I have this sneaking suspicion you're gonna need a lot more light than that once you knock down all of those torches.
I'm not done with light. I'm not done.
I'm
not
sorry.
done. I'm not done.
Excuse the
Wait.
Excuse the hell out of me.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Just wait. Just wait. I have things to do. All right. There are plenty of details that must be done here that I have not done.
It's
And
cooking. I'm letting her cook. It's cooking.
I can't find my lanterns. Oh, my lanterns.
Everybody who's not subscribed, you're very welcome for me pausing the ad break. It's costing Callie money, but
Why did you pause it? Don't pause my ad breaks. What are you doing?
Because.
No. No.
Station.
No. I don't care. I don't care.
Rye, you're gonna have to subscribe. I'm not gonna be able to do that again. She's gonna run me out. Don't worry, it'll probably come up in like a minute or two. Shut up! That is a great idea. Alright, in the kitchen we like crouch down in a corner and scarf down some food that got brought back on the table. That's bloody brilliant. Everybody go, ooh, ah. Sounds like you work in California if you're looking for the kale. I had a chef tell me once to go in the walk-in and bring him the tomato soup. He was a British chef. Bring him the tomato soup. And I went in that cooler and I looked in every freaking container and I looked at every single freaking label and nowhere did I see tomato soup. So I came out of the walk-in. I came out of the walk-in empty-handed and the chef goes, "What are you doing? Where's the tomato soup?" And I said, "We don't have," and I accidentally bust out in an accent, "We don't have any tomato soup, chef."
Oh no.
He takes me by the hand into the walk-in to a big, like, round metal container and goes, "This is the tomato soup. Are you blind?" And I look in the container and what I see is essentially tomato broth. If that, there was practically no color to it. I was working at a very fancy place at the time. And there was no color to this. It wasn't a soup, it was a broth. I still to this day, there was no tomato soup, chef.
No tomato soup.
Yeah, it was like tomato water. He had me make it the next day. I had to basically boil these tomatoes, and then I had to peel them after they were boiled, and then I had to food process them, and then I had to water them down a bit with the water that I cooked them in. And then I basically, you're gonna love this, It's
So.
strained overnight through cheesecloth and a coffee filter.
Through cheesecloth.
Yeah, so the cheesecloth got all the chunks out, and then the coffee filter basically got any tiny little.
Why is it
remnants of
called?
sinew.
Why is it called cheesecloth?
Because it's used to make cheese,
Oh.
predominantly. It's what its original use was. Now we
Interesting.
use it for all sorts of things. We use it for like herb bouquets when we make soups and stocks and things like that, so that it doesn't get all up in the water, little like pieces. It stays pretty clean. You know, it's a way of not mixing the ingredients while still infusing foods. So
Okay.
cheesecloth has a lot of uses.
Okay. I need.
He was it's not like he wasn't a good chef. He was a good chef. He was, you know, a Michelin chef. The place was a 5-star restaurant. Like, it was, he obviously he knew what he was doing. I was just young. I think I was maybe 22, 3, somewhere around that at the time.
Just a baby.
Was new. Yeah, I was new to it, and I was just looking at him and looking at this tomato water and looking at him like, you call this soup? And how he served it was warm with one tiny little piece of, I'm blanking on the name, the orange colored mushroom. It almost looks like a little flower.
And so why did
It was
people want it? Was it really that good?
I mean, it tasted like tomato. I don't know, like.
So he didn't do anything like special. It was just.
I mean, it was just a different take on tomatoes.
Just different take
I
on
don't
tomatoes.
know what to say. I don't know what to say. That was where I learned all
Ew.
about amuse bouches, and I had to do amuse bouches.
I love
every
amuse
single day.
bouches. They're so good.
I was in charge of doing them every day.
I remember you told me about that. I don't know why you don't make them here.
I'm old, Rye. I mean, like, not like old, but like I'm pretty old. I've got 20 good years experience in my industry.
I'm not old. I'm just old.
I'm older. I'm old
I'm
enough
not
to have
old.
a couple decades
Just
experience
old.
doing what I do. Aw, thanks. I'll take it.
What do you say?
Rye
That's
can
it.
be my amuse bouche.
Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Rye's just the cutest. I will keep Rye.
I bet.
What did he say?
Nothing.
I love a woman with experience. An 8-course meal. Oh my god. Oh man, you kill me. Okay.
You're not a snack. You're the whole fucking fridge.
Okay, so we're gonna try.
Sorry, I dropped the F-bomb. You go, boy. Basically, what you're saying is I can get anything I want out of you. I like that.
Built like one too. Oh, you.
I know a few ladies that would say the same thing.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
The 24/7 till the power runs out. Till the light goes off inside. What is up with that? And where do you buy a new one? The light in my fridge has been out for almost a year. I need a man.
Okay, what do you think? It's pretty lit up now. Alex. Alex.
I love it. I love it. It looks great. It is very well lit up. It is epic. Epically lit up. I can't wait for the axolotls.
Stop doing this part. There's still more to do.
Oh no, right now I have to look up Daddy Donut on TikTok. Doesn't it look incredible, Slim? Like, this is insane. What is that?
Flowers.
Are they lit up too?
They drop little twinkly things. See?
Oh my god, shut up!
Isn't that pretty?
Oh my god, this is a magic little fairy tunnel.
I need more though. I don't have enough to order the building. I need more.
God, that would make my stomach hurt so bad. You know, I barely drink water. It's terrible.
It is terrible.
It's terrible.
It is
I need
really bad.
more water, but then I started drinking more water, and I was having even bigger problems. Because, like, my body's not used to having that much water, and my body's going, what are you doing? We don't need this.
Oh god. And I don't understand that because I love water. Like, I love water. I do not get not wanting water. It doesn't make sense to me.
Rise a magic little fairy trapped inside a 6'7" thick boy. I love that life for you. We better be talking about the real Paris, and you better be buying my plane ticket, sir.
Hey, where's my plane ticket?
And if you expect to go anywhere near the Eiffel Tower, you better buy Callie one too.
That's right.
Pack your bags, we can leave tonight. Actually, it would be 2 tickets to Paradise. That doesn't work. You'd have to just spell paradise differently.
Paradise. I have no idea
Oh,
what
she
you're talking about.
absolutely will.
Let's see what you put there. I don't still know what you're talking about. Especially if you want to go to
We're gonna keep it that way, Callie. Just keep it that way.
Okay,
This
you're
is one of those
talking.
situations.
You're talking about Paris. Clearly, I'm not that stupid. Right. Right.
I see London. I see France.
Ads. Okay. Now we need. Thanks for supporting the stream. Love you. Like a love song. Okay, and now we have these little thingy bobbers everywhere. Okay.
Are you gonna use like some regular vines too?
Hopefully. But you don't like what I'm doing now?
No, I love it. Wow, sorry. She does have some cute bushes. Very well shaped. Come in different colors. You just need to learn how to trim your bush correctly. Or get the mod pack that makes them always trimmed perfectly. It's supposed to look like a lush cave.
Enchanted little forest tunnel. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I need more of these though. I'm out of those. Man, I'm out of too many things.
There's just so much texture.
Emotional damage.
I know what you did there, Rye. I know what you did there. Yeah, I did. I see that. I see what you did. I do. You can't trick me.
Mama always told me the devil was in the details.
I saw what you did there. You can't pull. Nope. I saw it. Nope. I saw what you did. I did.
My career is very hands-on. She doesn't get innuendo, but she got that.
What did I get?
What he said.
Because you said
Nissan Claus is
you
French
said,
for get your shit together.
You okay. Never mind. I don't even want to repeat it. 'Cause
It wasn't innuendo. It was perfectly direct.
okay, so I was right. See? See? I got something right for once. Doesn't happen often, but it happens.
Look at those little tiny unkept bushes all over the place. It's like they don't know how to be trimmed yet.
Okay, I need what are those little green things? What are the little green things? I know I have more than 12. Come on.
Premature bushes. They're mini
Okay.
bushes.
is wow. I don't understand
anything.
What I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. I am the way I am, right? And yet I always seem to draw people like you. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
We go together, like Rama Lama Lama Dingity Ding Dong.
Alright, so how's this looking? How's this looking? We like it, we like it. Does it look random? Alex?
You look random.
Tell me about it, stud. I love that line.
It really does have enough randomness in it to be very natural. Let's see, you're gonna need sea lanterns so it's lit up inside so you can see the axolotl. And you're gonna need coral. And you're gonna need axolotls. Water. How are you gonna make this happen?
I don't know. I still need to collect a bunch more things. Like, I ran out of flowers. Ran out of this. So I need more of those. But now we'll just empty out the Maxwell cages while in here. So, I don't know this about axolotls, but can they fully live underwater, or do they need to be able to go on land? Does anybody know? Because I don't know. Do they need more?
Yeah, I don't
They
think they
do
can
need-
be fully underwater.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to make this half land, half underwater. Okay, okay. Do that.
You could always do it so it's like water aquarium fishes at the bottom and then have like a thing jut out as like a quote-unquote second story, if you will, where the axolotls can get out of the water, in and out of the water.
Yeah.
You know? Because it is so tall.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you have to do that.
Poor axolotls. Okay, tree stay.
I need a polymer pencil off. They kept dying. has to be because there's no land. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I think I'm, I should actually probably look it up to make sure I do this properly.
It can be both, Rye. That's honestly probably my favorite sound. More than even the breaking blocks and stuff. I love that.
It's so relaxing. Just need a nap.
Sweet dreams, Rye. Come join us again. We're here every
Okay.
Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday these
Yep.
days.
So come see me sometime, big boy.
Oh, now Callie's getting all sexy.
Oh, is that sexy? Look at me being sexy. The villagers. I like the little groans. Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
Aw. What's wrong with Mondays and Wednesdays?
Yeah, why don't you like those days?
I mean,
you got against
honestly,
Mondays and Wednesdays.
if you're right, you're on her Discord. Like sometimes we're just up and like she's Minecrafting and we're just in there chilling. And
Yeah,
she's
why don't you just come
streaming
hang
so I
out?
can watch it. Oh, not me, Rye. I'm hurt.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, your own content stuff. You got an OnlyFans now? Is that why you're being so suspicious about it? One, two, three, four, five.
I am a very sexy chef, Rye. I have you know I got hit on twice today. By women of a young age. You know how hard it is to find an attractive chef? It's actually kind of rare.
I'm a chef.
Me, chef.
Some would even say I might be a better chef than you.
I don't know who said that, but, you know, that might be the last thing they ever say.
Oh, shut up.
Three's the lucky number. Third time's a charm. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Shots fired. Do anything you. You're funny, right? Can't say I've never seen you. Yeah, you haven't seen Chef. This is true.
What did I didn't do anything? I don't know anything too fantastical.
should. Chef, I dare you. Do it.
Why
Do
don't you
it.
just follow me on Instagram, Fry? Tell you what, you get in
Legit.
Discord. You get in Discord one night, and I'll give you my Insta. It's a trade-off.
That's a good trade-off. I mean, she doesn't just hand out her Insta to anybody, so that is quite the trade. Right, I would take that.
Don't.
I would take that and run with it, because she doesn't really ever.
Oh, shit!
I can't! I love it!
Wow.
I see.
He came
I see
right
no.
on. He's like,
That's
and
what we
I
call
raise you an
thirsty.
Instagram handle.
We call that thirsty.
I see no Instagram handle. Come on now.
Oh, you see some.
Hang on, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Too funny. Get it right, yeah, Slim. I like you. Slim's my new ride or die. I'll tell you what. He knows what's what. Okay, so Slim, I'm gonna do, after I finish emptying all these, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of research on making their aquariums so that I do this correctly, because I really don't want to kill them.
Alright, right. You're gonna have to request me. I'm gonna have to accept you.
I already sent it. Come on, approve it.
You're not playing.
Nope. He took you up on that real fast. Like, real fast, where I was like, yup.
And then he's like, why are the first 20 billion pictures the dog?
Obsessed with the dog.
That's just my favorite dog. And lots of food.
I don't. I would feel so bad. Like, okay, put it this way, Sliv. I'm the type of person, I can't even kill bugs. I have to go put them outside. Like, it really breaks my heart. Like, there was a very scary spider the other day, quite large spider. I was like, you know what, I really should kill this spider. He's massive. He was larger than a quarter, for God's sakes. And I was just thinking about his, like, what might be going through his little mind. Like, he must be scared. I don't know. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go put him outside, because I can't have this on my conscience. Like, I'll have nightmares that I killed an animal. And that includes digital animals. I don't want to kill any of them. I love all of them too much. Okay. So, we got the basics dug out here now. I think that's good. 5 deep, right? So, yeah, that's pretty good. You get it! Oh, thank God. Okay, see, most people think, like, oh my God, you'd let a spider live? And it's like, yeah, I let a spider live. They deserve to live just like you. They're just little animals trying to do the best they can in the world. Trying to get along. You know? I mean, ultimately, if you think about it, we came into their habitat. So, I'm glad you understand. Not many people get it. So I appreciate you. I'll have to fill this out. But just... Don't one of the ladies hit on you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay, I need to put some of this stuff away. So, we're gonna, because I'm running out of space in my bags. So I'm gonna go home and empty these bags.
Oh, thank you. I have a new company, business Instagram as well. And I love how you knew it was gonna flag the words, so you used corn.
I mean, he did
All right,
know,
all right.
apparently.
Can I share one thing? I mean, it's not dirty, but it regards a dirty thing. Friendly tip: when making a tape, that kind of tape, play Disney music in the background. That way, if it ever gets leaked online, Disney lawyers will have them all taken down. You're welcome. Copyright infringement!
And how do you know this tiny little fact?
Because Disney's Disney and copyright infringements, they don't play. Hey, right. I didn't leak it. Somebody else leaked it. They get the court papers.
Okay.
I know, that salmon platter was epic. You're welcome,
Slim. You should so do it.
Somebody replied with, "Why didn't I think of that?" Do a Ghostbusters tower as a Halloween-themed gingerbread.
Ghostbusters tower. That would actually be kind of neat.
That would be neat, and that would be structurally sound. I need to write all this.
Well, you know, Slim, if your video ever does pop online somewhere, like, I'll be like, I know whose video that is. I'll immediately know. Let me write to you. And it was a link to a YouTube video of a Rickroll. That's hilarious. Oh my god. When did you get into streaming anyway, Rye? Like, you've been doing it for a while, right? It has been a minute. Right? Am I wrong here? Flowers. Oh, yay. Okay. Okay. You have some. That's good. So I'll take care of You'll get leave. Okay, good to know, good to know. I got you. Okay. I'm gonna do some of these clove flowers. Those would be great. Sorry if this is boring. I just really need to clean up my bags so that I can do stuff because this is really Chef, are you still there?
I am still here. I just wrote down a whole bunch of ideas for gingerbread houses.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I just had this epiphany.
Oh my god, you just like disappeared and went silent. I was like, are you okay? Did you die?
I just started dropping shit
Where did
down.
you
I'm
go?
sorry. Oh, my bad, my bad.
You just disappeared.
That's about to start, by the way.
What is?
We're in it.
What? What's about
We're
to start?
in an ad break.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
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 No, okay. No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Ready? Okay. So, story time. When I was in high school, I tried out to be a cheerleader.
You should stop talking because we're in an ad break.
Oh. Will not start afterwards?
I'll let you know when it's over. Unless you don't want anyone in your stream to hear it, that's fine. You can just tell me the story.
I can tell you the story if you want to hear it. I think I did tell you the story already, though, to be honest. Okay, so you've been streaming for a minute then. You've been streaming for a while. Okay. That's cool. You're an OG. You're an OG streamer. Oh, so okay. It's not anything crazy. I was just gonna say that when I was in high school, I tried out to be a cheerleader. What made me think of that is I said that ready okay. And it's funny because every time I say that, it always reminds me of this cheer that I memorized in high school to try to be a cheerleader. And I practiced every single day for hours after school, so to the point that I still remember this cheer. And I tried out, and I didn't make it. still makes me feel bad when I think about it that I didn't make the team because I wanted to make it so badly and I didn't. I wasn't good enough and it makes me sad. But I tried, so I guess that counts for something. But
You tried and we're proud of you.
I did. I tried and I failed. You know, I did the best I could. I didn't make it, but I tried. So, it matters. Kind of, I guess, to somebody. Aw, you're so sweet. You know what?
Yeah, Callie, let's hear a cheer.
I'll make some kind of bargain about like my stream. Like if I get so many subscribers or followers, you know, I'll do something like that. And then if I get it, I will do the cheer on stream. Because get this, I not only remember the words to the cheer, I remember every move to the cheer. And the reason I didn't make the squad was because they said very specifically that I cannot jump high enough, which to me is absolutely ridiculous. But that's why they were like, no, sorry, you don't jump high enough. I was devastated, absolutely devastated. I will never forget. Oh, I'll never forget how upset I was. Oh, you want to be in the NBA? Oh, that doesn't make you feel better.
Jafar, he's our man. If he can't do it, great!
That was a great, I love that cheer. Yeah. We should have a cheer shirt. Yeah, I would be okay with that. I think that would be hilarious. I'm okay with funny. I'm down with funny.
Where's Angel's food?
Here on the bed, next to me. Why? Is she hungry? Is she begging? Angel is my cat. What?
No, not WhatsApp.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's right there on the bed.
Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
Snack? I guess we can have a
I guess she ate it.
Come on, I'll get you guys snacks.
No. How? It's been a minute. I've been. Yeah. You didn't know that? You didn't know that? Yeah. Chef.
What?
Ryan didn't know we lived together. He's like freaking out in chat right now.
I said we go together like Rama Lama Lama, ka-dingity ding da dong. What part of that did you not understand?
I don't even understand what you're trying to say. I don't even understand. So yeah. Nobody understands. The hey that you just said. Nobody understands.
Hey, you called me snacks? Yeah, you get snacks. Good girl.
I'm back for 2 for 1. Seriously, why don't you? That would be hella fun. I wish you would. Alright, so I'm gonna look up axolotls. It would be hella fun. Slim, you can come too. Axolotl. How do you spell that? Axolotl. Minecraft. Let me look up aquarium. So I'll know what they need to live. What do they need to live? Let's see. Okay, question. Slim, did you name your axolotls? Did you name them? Because I'm reading that it says that you have to put a name tag on them or they despawn. After you name tag them, they won't despawn. That's why. Because apparently they don't need to be on land. They can just stay underwater. They can be in like a proper aquarium. That won't kill them. But if you put any fish, they will kill all the fish. They need a water-filled tank, a source of tropical fish for feeding and breeding. So, does that mean you have to keep putting the fish in there? Wait. Okay. Yeah, I guess you just have to name tag them. That's the only thing that you have to do to keep them alive. I think they only need the fish, like, if you plan on breeding them. This makes so much more sense. That's yeah, because we live together. Because she's making them in the kitchen and cooking them quick. Yeah. How else do you think the food just magically appears right here? I mean, I'm pretty magical, but I don't know about that magical. Okay. Axolotls, unlike some passive mobs, can pick up using a water bucket. Once it's in a bucket, it will not despawn. Applying a name tag to them will also prevent it from despawning if you want to keep it in its natural environment, a pool, for example. Oh, they actually say no land access because it'll prevent them from accessing land and they'll dehydrate and die. And they'll die in direct sunlight. They need dim light in there. So that's how, maybe if they were in direct sunlight, that might have been how they died on yours. Yeah, in the other room. Right over there. About 20 feet away. Yep, right over there. That's actually how we started with the streaming, because she would watch me play. And it was like, well, why don't I stream? Because she's watching me anyway. She'd watch me like in Discord. It was like, well, why don't I stream? And here we are. But you know what? My stream has been going on for about 5 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, Slim, if you just did the name tags, I think it would be good. But it is pretty late, y'all. It's 2 o'clock here. I should probably be getting to bed myself. But at least now I know how to do the axolotls from despawning. And then when I get on next time, which will be Monday, I can finish up my axolotl farm if I don't crave it before then. I'm like, oh my god, I need to get on it. But that is.
Good night, Rye, if you're still here. Yeah. Sorry, I was giving the cat snacks and scooping the litter box. My bad.
It was really nice to meet you, Slim. It's good to see you, Rye.
Good night. Good to meet
Slim,
you too.
Like I said, if you like hanging out, I'll be back on Monday. So probably around 7 or 8 my time here in California. So if you want to hang, would love to have you. If not, I understand. Whatever. So you guys have a great night. Thank you again for joining me. And I will see you guys later. Good night, good night, good night.
Oh, you're getting off? Getting off? Oh, well, because they were leaving, you would lose 2 viewers.